Yo, Fish Twit. What's up, dude?
Eltiran just subscribed for 39 months.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. We're back with some more Project Infinity today. It's been a little while since we played Project Infinity. I feel like it's been over a week. And yeah, I'm feeling much better. Was probably sick for a couple days there. But yeah, doing much better now. Actually keeping stuff down. I was actually on a cracker and soup diet for I think a day or two. But yeah, doing much better today. So thank you very much, everybody, and hope everybody's doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Fruitcake. Hey there, Aliwan. Hey there, Abram. Elt, thank you very much for 39-month resub. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really kind of you, and I appreciate that. I have no idea where we left off with Project Infinity. I know we're waiting on crafting one of the ingots, and likely it crafted maybe like 2 since we've been offline because of not having EMC. So yeah, we'll have to take a look at that, see where we're at. Anything else? Work has been work. It was a long week for work as well, and so it didn't really help that I wasn't feeling well. So yeah, that was great. I suppose it is good that I work from home, but we don't need to get into that. So, don't need to get into gross stuff. But yeah, so yeah, I'll just continue. I don't know. we'll just jump in. I still didn't upgrade the servers. I imagine we're at the point where the subserver is probably not being used. I imagine Jack finished. You're not whitelisted. That's an interesting message. All right, give me a minute. Oh no. Let's see. Go to my server. Let's see. How am I not whitelisted? Oh, I know why. Okay. Yeah. That's my bad. Give me 1 second. We need to reload the pack. I'm on the wrong account. All right. Let's see. Imagine not whitelisting yourself, right? You need a sub to play on your server, exactly. And you wasn't feeling, but happy to say you finished it. Oh, nice. GG, Jack. I mean, you definitely got through a ton of it, so I'm sure it counts.
Blame fail. We will always blame fail.
It's definitely blame me.
It is always his fault.
In this specific instance, it was my fault. Fail needs to sub to himself. Look at. I have a sub badge, okay? I am actually a tier 3 sub to myself, okay? This and everything instance. What does that mean? Yeah. Photoshop isn't real. I get it. Is that hearts and hype for me, Fish? Thank you. I was already a sub, but I appreciate it. This in every instance to say you finished it. Yeah, and so I guess that means we need to probably put another poll in the Discord to figure out what the next pack we're gonna add on there. Some friendly humor. Hey Jopri, how you doing today? Sorry for my camera messing up. It's because Minecraft is loading and my camera just doesn't work well with that. We don't get to see your resubs, so I thought you deserve some hearts and hype. There you go. Thank you, Fish. Good and me? I'm doing well, thanks. Hey, Royster, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. All right, so we got the pack reloading. Got the pack reloading. I've also been working on, since Trucker had mentioned it, I've been working on remaking the prison server as well, and so that's been fun. Something for me to play with while I've been sick this whole week, and so I think I've actually made some really good progress with it. But yeah, I don't plan on making it multiplayer because I can't come up with a map for it, and I highly doubt. Well, yeah, and it just sounds like it was super expensive, so I wouldn't really want to do that. Not too bad. You're about to lose your MB5 rail. You're knocked off the end island. Dang, Roystar. Wait, you don't have... Oh, right. You don't get flight until after the dragon in MP5. Hey, Flutterer. What happens?
Flutterer just subscribed for 25 months. Fart.
Okay, it does say fart. Flutter, thank you very much for 25 months. I really appreciate it. I wasn't sure if it would somehow be prevented. And actually that's a great thing for me to look into. I don't remember if it said anything about to the farting survivors. Exactly. Check on Twitch alerts for family friendly. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that after stream. Okay, so now if we go here, we should be able to connect. Because yeah, I know in Streamlabs, they had a family friendly filter. I don't entirely know what'll happen if somebody does that. I have the ability to skip alerts as well. So I mean, if somebody does something inappropriate and I notice it, I can skip it. But yeah. So I'll have to check on that. Okay, so that's good. That's allowing me to connect as it should. That was funny. That was not something that was not something I expected to see. How you doing, Pam? I guess I completely missed your message. Hope you're well. All right, there we go. That's what we want to see. Back in game. All right. Let's look around for a moment. Let everything load. How's our drives are not super full, so that's perfect. All right. Hey Pam, how are you? Okay, and then what about it was infinity ingots, right? Well, we got 10. So is that what happened right when we logged in? It kicked something off? Oh no, we actually ran out of something. Okay. In one stream you're watching, you learned of a thing that when chat does alerts like that, it can be checked by moderators for approval. Wonder how complicated that would be. Yeah, they so there are a bunch of what do I want to say? Like for example, the oh my goodness, I can't think of the name of it. It's this one here. Wait, it doesn't repeat afterwards to say who it's from. Okay, I can't think of the I already forgot what I just said a second ago. I can't think of the name of it, but yes, I've seen that as well. Although in a lot of cases it's not for like TTS or for it's not for TTS or for sub alerts. It's different than that. Oh, assets is the name for yours? Yeah, the one I was thinking of was different than that. But the one I was thinking of also wouldn't be for, you know, bits or subs either. It's for stuff that happens outside of Twitch, essentially. But yeah, that'd be kind of the only way for it to be approved. Because otherwise, you know, if you do bits or subs, it's going, or a sub resub message, it's going to show up in chat. So call them methods because you don't know what to call them. Things streamers use, do things, yeah. Okay, so let's take a look. Right, so we were over here. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is having trouble. Let's turn this. Oh, that's why. It's because we're crafting one of these right now. Okay, let's turn that off. Your only knowledge is Firebot, mix it up in Streamlabs. Okay, so let's cancel everything. Apparently something is causing. Okay, I think it might have been this guy trying to build this desperately. Okay, so what are we missing here? Also, it looks like the so this is what was causing the server to lock up, I think, because the requester was trying to run this. We're missing antimatter? Uh-oh. That's problematic. Watching stream while driving is a bad idea. Oh my goodness. Yes, please do not watch the stream. You can listen to the stream. Please do not watch the stream while driving. Okay, so for antimatter, I mean, I wouldn't be super opposed. What are my keybinds? That one? I wouldn't be super opposed to going to do another one of these either. Don't get caught either. Just don't do it. You can listen to the stream. Just don't do audio only. That was my plan, but got curious when you said not working. Yeah, we don't even have a single antimatter pellet. Although we have 0.9 buckets, well, that's probably nowhere near enough. Okay, so let's see. This was from Dynamic Dungeon. Dynamic. We need these challenger passes. What did I say we did? We did like 5 before. So I guess let's try 6. Is this the one that resets it? Yeah, using this on a portal will reset it. All right, reset, increase difficulty, and let's go in. Okay, so we need to turn on the bag. And this has voiding armor. It does, okay. I totally use audio only when driving on a trip with you on. It's fun. Oh my goodness. I don't need to know that I'm gonna cause accidents, chat, okay? I don't need to know. Don't want to know. Why do I have an arrow in my inventory? I don't think we need torches either. Okay, we need a bow. Phantom. So what are we looking for? We're looking for that, we still need to find like the, what is it? The mine. There's some sort of mine thing we need to find. I mean, is that going to be here? Can't. Oh, right. You can't actually mine anything in here. I completely forgot. That's weird. Okay, so we have a doorway. Oh, well, we just opened it. So we need to find a key, right? That's what we're looking for. Tin, charcoal, starter respiration, polonium pellet. Mhm. Wrong dungeon. Oh, yeah, that's in the, right, that was in the blood magic dungeon. Right. Yeah, so then all we're doing is looking for chests in here. Oh, you're being serious? Okay, good. Well then, thank you. I'm glad. Alright, silverfish. I thought we were playing Project Infinity, right? What did I just kill? Also not driving anymore? Nice. Well, welcome home. Suppose we don't actually need to kill any of these things, right? We can just ignore them. And asking what mob died, yeah. Yeah, because I wasn't actually paying attention, but I did kill it. Oh, that's the next floor, okay. Oh wow, this is a different look. Ignoring mobs can't possibly end bad. Isn't that a good thing? Don't you want me to get hurt? Ooh, hello. What the heck are you? So this is the one where you just sit back and... What, you restart the slate? Kill the Claudian. Okay. Swab it? Oh, you might need it. Well, no, I got all the hostile neural networks. But yeah, probably. It did look like it was part of one of the quests though. Yeah, I guess it's this guy here. Oh, and we got one more. Yeah, it's so hard. You have a spawner for the Claudians? Oh, really? Do they drop something good? This is what we came here for. We only got one in there. That's unfortunate. I guess maybe we're going to have to set up a proper antimatter spawner. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we can swab it just in case. But it's fun to say you have one. Oh, okay. Yeah, Maledictus. Yeah, we did Maledictus because we needed it. Let's see. What do you got? Hands and Lacrima. this stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like it drops anything useful. Okay. Oh. Apt Reganger. And what do we got here? We got black steel, rotten flesh, black steel, and a strange key. And what is that? Just bones? Regular bones? No. Yeah, regular bones. All right, next. Oh boy. Okay, we're starting with a couple bosses around us. Are these bosses we left from previous dungeons, I wonder? Kill them all. Alright. Can we even shoot through the water? I don't know if we can. Looks like we can. Is that it? Got him? Oh, I think I opened up a door behind me. I did. Whoops. It's so hard to see when you shoot so many arrows. Okay. Oh, I got some Vexes. Wonder how much, I guess we're not going to find out. Oh, hello. Oh, they stole it. They made me drop it. Alright, let's see. This one, that one. Okay. Just looking for... Is that what's behind me? Is it above? Oh, I didn't know there was another floor. We're looking for chest rooms. Blacklist the bow from the backpack? That would be smart. Does that mean we still have one more floor? I thought this was the last floor. You're right, bad idea. Okay, we need to get a chest room already. Gone through a ton of rooms and not gotten anything yet. Although I do have to say it is fun to just come through in here and just spam arrows. Did I kill it? Teleport outside? Who knows? Oh, there's a chest room. And nothing. So yeah, it seems like we're gonna have to properly deal with antimatter. He's got 11,000 health. Is there another? There isn't even another room in here? No reason for me to fight you. Where is the antimatter? Hey, Dweez. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Hey, boy Blue, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Man, those guys take a lot of damage. It's Saturday for you. Nice, nice. Wait, was this the update? They changed the rate. Oh, maybe. Oh, if so, that's really unfortunate. So this one is 47.1, I think. 48.1. It's the 1, not the 2. Yeah, so I mean, they had to have changed the rates because we were seeing several in each chest. Am I even doing damage to it? A GG Flutter with 100 streak. 1 antimatter per chest is so not worth it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, how much health do you have? 22,000, and it regens its health. And we just go into a wither fight. Okay, well that's not useful. You have a spawn there for the netherite monstrosity too? Yeah, I probably still need to kill one of them. Yeah, I still haven't killed one of them, so yeah, maybe I should go swab that. So that's a good call. How do you get the bosses? You got strong. I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying, do I need to get stronger? So I increase the damage and difficulty of this dungeon so that I get more loot. And that's why they have super high health. You said 48/1, it was changed in 48. And given the other change, I think it was decreased. But doesn't actually say. Oh, it doesn't say. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem your bow is enough for it, but you got your conics, so it should be good, right? Yeah, well, the bow is a chaotic bow. And yeah, so if it doesn't do enough damage, then my sword won't. But other changes make getting polonium harder? Oh, man. But it's just because the boss had like 22,000 health. Yeah, we haven't fought Ignis either. I'm guessing they didn't like the fact that you could just fly through these dungeons and get some antimatter. And there's a chest. Yeah, thing. Okay, well, poop, man. All right, so then how much, excuse me, infinity. So how much was it? It was like 4 or 6 that we needed for one of these. So I guess we got to look and see what uses antimatter in the recipe. So it's going to be the thing that uses antimatter liquid, right? Hello? We were down to 4 TPS while that was running. There's a multi-block machine they made for antimatter that's pretty decent. Oh yeah. Antimatter. This thing. Hey, Jules.
_shiny_Jules just subscribed for 61 months. Hello.
Hello, Jules. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Excuse me. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're doing amazing. Okay, so this is polonium. So this is polonium here, and there's polonium 208 turns into polonium. And polonium 208 apparently turns into polonium 208. And you don't get any extra. The other one's a bit far off. Yeah, we already have a mech. Or sorry, this is a fission. Yeah, you said fission. So we have one for making superheated sodium, and then we have one for making the what was it? The nuclear waste. But we originally turned it off because we had a bunch of antimatter, but yeah, it seems like yeah, because we have 125 or 1,000 of polonium and plutonium, and then 2,000 of the nuclear waste. But I'm assuming there's a better way to make polonium than that. I suppose you could make a giant fission reactor, which would make and need a much bigger setup or something. Naquita is faster than the fission to get polonium, but has many more steps to both make the fuel and then make it into antimatter. But you'll need the setup anyways. Is that something in the quest book? I will show you how to get the Naquita reactor from Mechanism Extra working. Now you can ask yourself why we need or want this. Easy is giving us polonium containing steam, which we can turn into a lot of polonium, which turns into a lot of antimatter we need for endgame. Why do they have a really awful screenshot of the void thing there? Okay, so then what do we need for Naquita? Is that going to require a bunch of polonium? Apparently not. Wait, cosmic is what? Shining alloy, which was a rich string, which comes from antimatter, yeah. Okay, so we can do like 900 of those. But is this also an expert pack? Yes. It starts off as a kitchen sink, but then some of the end or mid-game recipes get to be really complicated. Hey Davo, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And each one of these requires one antimatter. All right. So for example, to craft a controller from Applied Energistics is just a normal recipe. But then to craft something like what would be a good thing to show? Maybe like a tier 4 seed. You have to use combination crafting to make these seeds. And then to get into combination crafting, you have to make, which one was it? Black iron, maybe? Yeah, and so then these black iron ingots required compressed slate and draconic. So there's kind of a bunch of random things. Hey, okie dokie, how are you? You're doing okay? Glad to hear it, Devo. But yeah, so they make it really nice to be able to start, and then it gets really difficult recipe wise later on. Guess we can leave those things in there. Okay, so we have 113 million neutronium. Oh, are we ether gas, right? How is that doing? We're still at 10k. We've been running these machines over here, and all of these guys are running with ether gas being pumped in. Why does this say, oh, because it's turned off. I see. Gotcha. Oh, right, because we actually turned it off at 100 million. That's why we have ether gas. Got it. And a lot of hostile neural networks. True. Yes. Yep. What's this over here? Nether star completely empty. What? Yeah, we have no nether stars. I think that's because we were using this guy. All right, we gotta turn this back on or off even. Have to go through that inventory in a second. Let's see. Do I still have? I do. Nether star. All right, we do that, and that should start filling up our system a bit. Okay, so then what are we looking at? The Naquita reactor. Okay, let's get rid of wrap generic stack, right? Yeah, we did those guys. We're working on infinity, so we need Nakwada, which is going to be these guys. And we want to set up a recipe that uses is this not? I thought we could look for these. All right, well, maybe not, I guess. Okay, take a screenshot. And so then it was polonium containing something, right? Solution. When coolant is injected into a Nakwada reactor, the generated steam will capture polonium-208. Does not decay in the reactor, resulting in polonium containing steam. Okay, let's go back to the quest book. So let's click the button. You'll need to build the reactor. I recommend the multi-block building tool. You'll need osmium gas for one of the fuel lines. And there's 1, 2, 3 different fuels required. And then it needs water. And you get energy output. Does this mean it also uses energy? Okay, so we got this thing, polonium pellets, sure. So we need casing, reactor, logic adapter, reactor port. Okay, so we got one controller. We need 108 casing, 2 logic adapters, 6 ports, lead coated glass and laser focus. Lead coated glass is 212. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Yep, all right. So now we need to craft all of these things. So this requires lead. I don't remember how we set up these recipes. Okay, we're just doing. Is that how much this ends up producing? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Or maybe. Okay, so then lead, it's this one. And this was in infusing? Yeah, it's been a while. User, yes. Okay, and then we need a recipe for the enriched lead. And then we need a recipe for the, oh, we don't have lead dust. In the crusher. Okay, so then try this again. This one here with a lead dust that we know about. This goes in the enrich. Okay, so now we can make the lead. So this is lead coated glass. We need 3 of these. Is this what we did? Lead coated glass. I mean, it works. I don't think so. The problem is now we have extra lead stuff in the system, right? Yeah. Okay, so how much did this produce? This produces 0.08. So we want 0.08, so that means 8 more of these. Apparently not. Are you sure this isn't liminal with these tight spaces? How you doing, Bob? Welcome. 06. Now, why does it say it's crafting? Didn't it? Oh, okay. We only had 06 and I'm just blind. Got it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Okay, not that one. So we want this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh wait, we can do this in the multiplier. Pattern doohickey. This guy. All right, all these we do times 2 to 8. And that's how much it produces, right? 0.08? Yep, perfect. Okay. So then we can put these in here, and that'll just make sure that anytime we craft those, we don't get any extra lead. So that's perfect. Okay, excellent. Next. That was one of many pieces. Technically 2, I suppose. All right, so now this guy here requires antimatter and a block of lead. And this goes into this guy, I believe. Okay, and then we got this one. And that's an absolute in there. It is. All right, and then we got this one. And we got the reactor port. Okay, so that's everything we need there. Let's go back upstairs. Throw this in here. What is this one? That's like 1. How you doing, Eliza? Thank you very much. Finally got to the fun part. Yeah, yeah. Eliza, hope everything's going amazing with you. Thank you very much for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate it. As much as possible. All right, we got polonium. So we should have access to the antimatter already, right? Yeah, so we're just going to use the antimatter that's already in liquid form. Okay, so that actually seems like a simpler craft. I suppose the slow part is this. Did we put upgrades in this? Oh, because it doesn't support any upgrades? Got it. Does this have auto eject? It does. So can we just make another one of these? I mean, all it is just expensive power hungry, right? You've been ill? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nothing but staying in bed. Can't help. 15 is huge to me as you stream at the wrong times. I'll continue to lurk. Shout out to your mods for all they do. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you're able to at least get some rest, and I hope you can feel better quickly. And yeah, I obviously appreciate this watch streaks, but I also understand it's difficult for everybody with time zones. So definitely no don't feel forced, I guess. I don't know the right way to say it, Because I feel the same way with a lot of streams that I don't have like the capability of watching. And so I've lost many of the Twitch streaks, and yeah, it's one of those things that is just rough. Which time zone am I in? I'm Eastern time zone. I'm in Massachusetts. All right, so this one, these, and then Nakoda. Do we put this in the other room? Let's put it over here, I guess. Okay, and how big is this guy? I'm gonna assume we want it to be in a single chunk. It's being family friendly. You won't say what you're thinking, okay? Let's see. We want some cobble. Just feeling off. And as usual, your mods are checking on you. Yeah. Very, very glad we have some amazing people here. Term they call people in Massachusetts. Friendly and definitely not road ragey. All right, that one. I think that's the full term that's typically used. Okay, so we have the Nakoda reactor. It was not the most enjoyment you've ever had. Always making you smile. Nice. All right, so that's all these. And what about you? Did you finish? You did. Okay. You're actually going to give me osmium. That's kind of you. Okay. Okay, we need rich uranium fuel and rich Nakoda fuel and water as coolant. Okay, so all in the failed community. Yeah, there's Halliwell themselves. To inject water, right-click the multi-block and change the injection rate to 6. To rich uranium fuel and rich. Okay. Rich Nakoda fuel can be extracted from a Nakoda hexafluoride source block via an advanced electric pump with an ionic membrane upgrade installed. That's a lot of words. Nakoda hexafluoride source block. Nakoda hexafluoride. Source block. That's a guide writer who likes to hear their own words. Such a rabbit hole for one reactor. Yeah. That's so sciencey sorcery. Yep. Clearly all real terms. So we need hydrofluoric acid and Nakoda ingots to produce the Nakoda hexafluoride. And that needs to be put into a condensator to turn it into liquid. And then the liquid needs to be thrown on the ground, I guess. Man, this just seems complicated. Okay, and then what about the rich uranium? Is this the same thing? Apparently not. Rich uranium fuel can be extracted from uranium hexafluoride source block. Oh yeah, you only need to do one of these. Well, maybe because the electric pump doesn't that erases the source block, at least for water, right? Guess we'll have to find out. Okay, so then this one, that was liquid naquita, and this was uranium hexafluoride in liquid. Okay. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and jump over to Minesweeper. All right, how did we leave off over here? Oh, I forgot to click the button. There we go. So this one here is, that one will be safe. We got, this one is safe. Bum, bum, bum. That one there. This one here has to be up here, right? Which actually makes that all safe. And dang. Okay, so now we have those work. They do. And that works. Okay, so we're going to have to wait until the end to answer that one. Let's see, all of that should be safe. All right, those ones, that one. Cut into the fun part. Why is it a fun part sarcastically? One, two, three. That's a 5. That's a 3. This is safe. That one's safe. So this is now a 1, 2. This is now a 1, 1. And that makes those safe, which is all that safe. Let's see, this 2 has to have a bomb there, which makes that safe, and that one, okay, this one here. So that means there has to be a bomb right there, which makes this safe, which makes this a bomb. No, that makes that one safe, okay. We got 1 bomb there, and how many? 1 mine, nice, we did it. Yay, we didn't have to guess. Yay. All right, we got a streak out of 3. Very nice. All right, let's start up a new game. Let's see, that one, this one. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. We did complete the last grid. It looked like there might be a 50-50, but in the end it turned out there was only 1 mine, so we were able to solve it successfully. So yay. But welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Let's go ahead and get back into this. So right, so we were trying to make the liquid uranium hexafluoride, and this one is in the chemical infuser, also hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. Are we already producing? Do we use this or something else? We do. So that means this is right here. Uranium hexafluoride, okay. Is this guy filtered? If I break this, nothing happens, right? I mean, we lose stuff maybe, but does that mean this whole thing is off? And then you're not off? Yeah, no, okay. So we'll do that with this. All right, that one there, and then this guy here. Yeah, so let's find out. Okay, so nothing blows up, nothing, oh, and you don't actually lose anything. Oh, okay. So this is a nitro cable. And this one we want to push. Okay, so that'll keep that guy connected. Hopefully this is still all facing the same direction and everything. Hey, Hammy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, and so this was gas. Thought you left to do Minesweeper full time again. Again. Tank. Okay, so that should give us the uranium hexafluoride. I suppose that means we could also speed all these things up because they're not super sped up or anything yet. Imagine just streaming nothing but Minesweeper. I don't remember why we didn't increase the speed on all of these. I think next year on April 1st, you should do a Minesweeper stream with breaks of Minecraft. You need to learn some sweeper strats. There you go. All right, let's see if we do mech upgrades. So we have 4, 4, 4, and 4, right? So that's and we need to go to 16, so that's 1248. AI is gonna come and take Minesweeper streamers' jobs. Does any of these have gas upgrades? No, none of them have the capability of gas. Oh, wait, this one does? Okay, gas upgrades is maximum of 8. All right, so that one goes in there. I don't know what that's actually going to do for this. Oh, it's just going to use less sulfuric acid. Yeah, so it's still going to produce the same amount. Okay. You just click the corner and reset if it doesn't clear up the grid. Yeah, I clicked the middle. Accelerate. Okay. We don't have enough power. Let's see, we want wait, is it the mechanism pipes that can't connect to flux? Don't remember. Let's see. Okay, what are they even called as well? They are called universal cables. Universal cables. If you hit a mine, you find them all instantly. So all the mines are swept. There are things that can't connect to flux. Maybe in old versions then? Maybe if it's not in this version? Alright, we got this guy, this guy, this one, this one, this one. It's absolute, right? Sure they can, just not for power purposes. Creative alloy, which is infinity 10. Okay. So infinite universal cable. That's ultimate. Infinite.
Hello
there you
there.
are. Hello, Ari. How are you doing today? Got the 14 blocks yet? No. We made 10 ingots. And then we ran out of antimatter. So now we're working on Naquita ingots. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna see what we can do to set this up because I've never done that. So we'll see how it turns out. Want to borrow your tank? Yeah. Just unfortunate that we're on different servers. Let's see this one. Eventually, I'll remember how this thing works. We need to go to configure energy. All right, pull and bypass. How much power does this store? 80 billion. Okay, so now, well, everything is full, so I don't know. But we can safely assume that we would have had power. Okay, so now we have the uranium hexafluoride. And we need to concentrate it. You can make an RF tools dimension of those fluids. Rotary concentrator. Maybe we do that. Who knows? Okay, so this guy's gonna go here. Totally pointless, but doable. Oh, so it doesn't actually use it up. All right, so we got speed and energy. Mech upgrades. Do these have EMC? They do. Have we learned these? Apparently not. Stack upgrade doesn't, but everything else does. The dim works, just not an efficient way of getting them. Why would it not be efficient? Okay, did I put the cable down and just forgot? No, it was just an extra one. Okay, got it. So then this was 16 and 16. Bum, bum, bum. All right, fully sped up. Using lots of power. Because you got to pump them in, then decondense and move the pumps once in a while. But you need the liquid version, don't you? Max default gas, but it says here, where was it? Rich uranium fuel can be extracted from a uranium hexafluoride source block with an advanced electric pump. I guess you were talking about something else. Okay. Don't remember the chain for this stuff. All right, so this one here, we want to insert from the back, which means we need to output from the back. Okay, so there's our liquid uranium hexafluoride. So that's one of them. And so now we can make this, we're going to need to push this out into the world, apparently. To make this stuff. So we need a mechanism pump. And then what was it? This one. Advanced electric pump. Feel like I did this once and never needed to do it again. I don't know how that's possible, even how much you use the reactor. Was this the one that doesn't deplete from pumps? That's kind of what I was assuming, but I wasn't really sure, so I figured I'd build it out. So let's see. This one needs filter upgrade, ionic membrane upgrade. Okay, what did it say again? With an ionic membrane upgrade, okay. Now you have a reason to log in and look because it's going to bother you. I mean, we should have it in a moment, Jack. It shouldn't take us that long to test this. Infinite. I guess we're going to need another one of these. Does this end up using antimatter? It does use antimatter. It uses a whole bucket of antimatter? Yikes. What's the tier before this? Cosmic? Do you sometimes see squares and want to mark them with flags? No. Okay, what about this one? Do you use antimatter? You do, but not much. Okay. And can we connect these? Yes. All right. Is this all within? Wow, that's all within that chunk. Okay. Okay, so this guy has power. We need that ionic upgrade, which also does not have EMC. Should have looked to see how much antimatter that one used. Bum, bum, bum. All right, then we want mechanism upgrades as well. You know, let's just make like 100, especially since they're just EMC now. All right, so we do this guy here. We grab a bucket. Apparently you can't pull it like that. Okay, so tank. Where are you? This one. That one's also got EMC. All right. So there's our uranium hexafluoride. We can grab it in a bucket form, and it does suck it up. Okay. And then it turns into a liquid-rich uranium fuel. All right. So I guess the other question is, will it work like a infinite source? Okay. No, it does not. All right. So yeah, that means the only thing we can do is place the liquid there. Why would you do in-world stuff? Okay, so then we have applied energistics planes. Right, this one, that one. Okay, so then we need a formation plane. So fluid placer from Actually Additions. Not surprised. And encyclic. Also not surprised. Alright, and then we want quartz. And cables. This isn't going to work. We can just change this to an interface. Okay, interface. And then, oh, I thought this had an auto output. Dang it. Okay. Boom. All right, so you go there. And place as an item. Nope, not that one. shift click to auto output. Is it going to push into here though? I suppose it. Liquid, this doesn't take liquid, right? So it wouldn't auto output. So shift right click with the wrench. Nope. In tank mode, configure. Probably only to the bottom. Okay, so that works. Ugly, ugly, ugly things. All right. And now what about you? Does the formation plane work with liquids? This is no longer powered. Right. Put this in the exact wrong spot for getting power. Formation plane. Can you not do fluids with this? It's liminal all over again. I'm really surprised this doesn't work. Is a formation plane that can place, drop, or place, block, or drop items actively. You don't need a subnet for it. Works like an export bus. Oh, neat. Okay. Hit it when you check all over to make sure you haven't created a machine yet. Osmium compressor in this case. Finally decide to create one, then immediately find it in the backpack. Is it because you were going to put it back in, or put it in the backpack and then you found that it was just there? Lurk BRB. All right. Thank you very much. All right, fine. Fine, you want to make this difficult. You figured out why you needed to make the fluids and the pump, and you remember being annoyed by it now? That sucks. All right, place all that stuff away. So now we need to make a placer. Give it a few minutes. All right, fluid placer, which weirdly neither of those have EMC. Okay, fluid placer. A cyclic placer should be faster. Could be. This is going to be what? Export? Import? Actually, if I do a storage bus and I put that interface back, I think that should be faster than an importer. Bum, bum. Okay, well, I mean, it looks like it works. Looks like there's something wrong with that fluid. Why do you say that? Yeah, it's working. Also looks like this can store a ton. Okay, just want to make sure everything's working fine there. So now we need, what was it? It was hydrogen. Okay, so that's that one, and that's this one done. So now we need to make this guy. And this one came from here, which came from there, and hydrofluoric acid. Then the Nakoda ingot, right, was the ores we're getting that we are probably voiding. We got 1.6, so we're not voiding them. And we're not currently getting this. Tier 9 miner. Is that different than the one we have? And are you... I have no idea if you're the tier 9. Do we export? We do export the ore. Okay. We still haven't gotten any other items yet. I guess I'm just surprised that we're not getting more. Don't worry, enough have I. Are you saying I have enough? And so this is one weight for all of these. Okay. Neither have I. That pearl you have in your AE tablet, what is that? The pearl I have in, oh, this thing? This allows me to, this is the same pearl as this. It's a quantum, what's this called? Quantum singularity, quantum entangled singularity. It allows me to wirelessly access my AE system. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, and so we have it connected to this guy right here. So this one is the wireless terminal. And so this just gives my wireless terminal, which is in my Curio slot here. It gives it access to the AE system wirelessly, including other dimensions. You were wondering how to do that? Yep. Yeah, it requires this thing right here, quantum bridge card. And it requires the wireless terminal. And so then you don't even need any. So where do I put the wireless doohickey? I don't have any. Yeah, right here. So this thing, I have no upgrades whatsoever for boosters. New feature being used across dimensions. It's just a add-on, I believe. Yeah, it comes from this A2WT lib, wireless terminal lib. Some mod packs include it, some mod packs don't. Yep. Yeah, very cool. Some other packs have, like, there's another one. think there's another wireless card. Booster. Is it this one? Yeah, so there's also this one, Infinity Range Booster, which I assume does the same thing. The difference for this one is you put it inside here, I'm pretty sure. You put it right here. And that one goes in there. And this is also a different mod called AE Infinity Booster. I don't know if this one costs more, like RF wise or anything. I'm not sure. Same thing. I remembered seeing it, but I just knew of this one, and I was just like, I'll just do this because this one's easy enough for me. Okay, so the hydrofluoric acid is the other thing we already have as well. Oh, okay. So wait, that means this whole setup we have is the same? So that means this guy here is producing hydrofluoric acid. It is. Okay. 18 hour per tick for some reason that's back. And, for either one of them, I assume. So maybe we make another chemical dissolution chamber. We don't have that craftable. Dis. Oh, we do. Oh, right. It's just MBT data, so it doesn't actually understand it. You remember a thing a super long time ago, that infinite range device like that? 8 RF, the further you went? Yeah, yeah. You have a spare osmium compressor you can use? Thank you. I'm going to pass, but I appreciate it. Speed upgrade and energy upgrade. There. We only need 8 of those, I believe. Okay, so if I throw this guy here, what are my channels like over here? Seems fine, alright. For some reason I didn't do, also didn't know that was on the other side of that chunk. For some reason I didn't do P2Ps over here. Let's not make 64, let's just make 2 stacks. And this was 0.08, yep. Welcome back, fish. Alright, so we got one of them. And that gives this guy power. We didn't upgrade it. So gas, speed, energy. So this also needs sulfuric acid. Oh, okay, we're getting both of them. All right, import. Wonder how we're generating sulfuric acid. We probably need to upgrade that. All right, let's see this one, this one, this one. Oh, did I used the import? Whoops. Export. All right, there's that. So now we can say input items from the top. We want gases input from the top, and then it's, I guess it's still a gas, and we want to output. All right, there we go. Why are you not crafting fluorite? Oh, it was just because acceleration cards. Got it. Okay, so there's our second set of hydrofluoric acid. So that's this one. So now Naquita, we have that over here. We'll need to put that in here. Naquita, we want 1024 and craft it in batches of 64. Okay. Let's change that to 128 at a time then. Make it a little faster. Okay, so then we got the Naquita. Now we need to combine that in a chemical dissolution chamber. So chemical dissolution chamber. Let's turn off the output on this. And all right, so then this one here, we're going to do input items from the top, input gases from the back, and output gases out the front. And then what about you? Do you have a gas upgrade? You do. Okay. So we want mechanism upgrades. We got speed, gas, energy. Okay. And then yeah, and both of these we can get rid of. Okay, so then we need to power it. We want one of you. Erase that guy, put it away. Okay, now we can export from this. Yeah, that's gonna fill this guy. Okay, and then we need another export bus. Sure. Wait, we don't have export buses auto craftable. Okay. Export bus, cable, anchor. All right, and then this one is going to be, nope, not infinity. Naquita ingots. All right. So there we go. Let's grab more acceleration cards. All right, so there we go. There's our Naquita hexafluoride. And now we need to set this whole setup again. Advanced electric pump. No. Okay, so we need a tank. Wait a minute. This needs to be concentrated, right? This is a gas, yep. Condensated. Which means another power cable. And upgrades. Pretty sure this one doesn't take a gas upgrade. Does not. Okay, and there's our liquid, and now we can go into a tank. Okay, perfect. Bum, bum, bum. So then we needed an interface. Interface. All right, dump into there. Okay, and then we need a storage bus. There's some sort of bug there. Okay. Now we need a cable and one of these guys. Just one is good. Thank you. Let's see, you and you. Did we just hear this song? We repeating songs already? All right, this one, and that one. Okay, oops. Oh. That was close. Okay. We do need power, so yeah, that means we're gonna need hopefully you guys like fun-based designs. Oh wait, this just messed up. Dang it. I needed the upgrade in that first. Ionic membrane. Very tight. Is that not how you're supposed to build things? As compressed as possible. Okay, we need a dropper. If only made a bigger compact machine, right? All right, this one, that one. Okay, now we can put this guy here. And now you're making the rich neck with a fuel. Perfect. Okay. Clearly this guy needs to be super speed as well. All right. So there we go. So now we got the two liquids. So both of them are fuels. Yes. So we got the two fuels. All right. So now what did it say? You want me to bucket both of those. Okay. I guess we can use a bigger tank, right? Ultimate. Okay. I assume this guy does an auto output. Doesn't look like it does. How do we want to do that? I guess we're just going to use mechanism pipes. It should auto. So it does. All right, thank you. Okay, so yeah, bucket. Let's see, let's do, it doesn't matter which one. That one's going to get voided, but it's all right. Okay, we got our 2 buckets. You need the Necrita hologram. Put the hologram inside a chemical tank containing Necrita uranium fuel. So we need another fuel. Get rid of that one. Necrita uranium fuel. NacuFuel. Which is osmium, and it produces shards. And liquid fluorinated Necrita uranium fuel. NacuFuel sounds like a Skyrim dragon shout. I could see that, Grenadian. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Uranium hexafluoride and Necrita hexafluoride. Uranium hexafluoride and Necrita hexafluoride. Oh, goody. So do you see how you use the liquids from the jumps to make the fuel for the reactor? It said you input them. I guess the cat ran over the keyboard and the other just left the name. When we looked at this one, yeah, it just said you insert these into the Necrita reactor, right? So we got this is the Necrita uranium fuel. Necrita uranium fuel. Okay, so that's this guy, and then this one here. And then it said, what did it say? Chemical tank? Chemical tank. All right, I guess we expand this platform into this other chunk. Okay. All right, so then let's see. So somehow I need to get the stuff that's in here and the stuff that's in here. Nope. Okay, so that one already is in a tank. So this one needs to be in a tank. Why is this on the edge of a chunk? I got an idea, chat. This is definitely not the worst idea. You didn't try putting them directly into the reactor. I just used Necrita Urfu for it directly. Maybe it shouldn't be so annoying. Let's see. Where is this guy? Okay, so we got that guy. And you know what? Why not? We'll do both of them. So that one goes there, and then this one goes here. Lovely. Okay. So then this was to be able to get this stuff, right? We needed this one and then this one, which is those two things, okay? It's chemical infuser. I'm sure this is exactly how it was intended. We do have to change this a little bit though. This reactor is a direct reference to Stargate. It's used as the power source for the gate and the T-receivers. Oh, neat. Yeah, I get Nakoda does sound like it would be from Stargate. As they do mention Nakoda quite often. All right, and then this one here, and we need to go out the. I think the reactors in Stargate are much simpler. Let's see. This is in the front. Yeah, so then that means that's the back. That's the left. So then I guess this is going to be the right. Okay, so then this is going to be gases input and input. ZPM is different. You get the joke now? There was a joke? Did you see Z or Z? I don't think this is working. Gases. Input, input. Hmm. You thought Z, thanks to Stargate Atlantis. Obviously, this is a gas, and this has eject. Has eject to the right. All right, let's see if this matters. No, it does not. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that the entangle block would work. It looks like they may not. You can't reset them like that. Yeah, I know. We got to take a break. I get it. This is why all your machines are in AE2. Now you have another show you need to add to your rewatch list soon. There you go. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Excuse me. Click that follow button if you're new. Excuse me. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Hey, Neffers. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. Bless you. Bless you. Go suck on a roof. the wraith hit me and just completely wrecked me. All right, well, let's do another vault. Just pretend that didn't happen. That means we're gonna have to go back to the nether and farm more skulls. It was a one-shot. Crazy. Which direction was down? Okay, it's not doing anywhere near as much damage as I expected, but it is doing some damage. No, that's cheating. That is so cheating. Dang it. All right, GG, Aliza. GG. I am completely... Apparently we got the busted ghast again, just like you had, John Doe. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? When in doubt, Phil doesn't know anything, okay? I could probably place it, yeah. I think that one, yeah. Okay, that's definitely gonna be a problem. What the heck? No! The stupid crusher! Exo, you were off by one stream. Dang it. The stupid... That shouldn't have been that funny. Okay, enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was cobble. Must have been cobble, right? Let's see if I drop and pull. Nope. What just... Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Waiting for AI to generate shows in real time. Why was your hair blue? It was from a charity stream. Or a charity stream reward. Redeem? Reward? So wait, you said Starfleet Academy. Never even heard of it. To check that out. If AI starts generating shows in real time, I'll go back to reading. After that non-stream video content you consume is AI already. That's disappointing. Just need to find the time to just set, yeah. All right, let's see. So we can't use the entangle blocks. So what I need to do is get a tank in here. And the problem is I put this on the edge of a chunk. Card, but went ballistic at the end of season 1 or season 2, whichever season ended with 7 or of 9. Interesting. What's bad about crossing chunks? Usually a lot of weird things happen when you cross chunks. Sometimes they don't load at the same time and it causes problems. I think I'm gonna have to. You want to say why? Because it was a peak ending? Oh, interesting. Thought it veered too much from the usual Star Trek format. I think we're just gonna move it forward a block and then just put the tank in the middle there. Problem is, it means we have to move everything. Alright, so let's get this guy, turn this one off. So this should empty out. Alright, that one goes there. This guy is going to go here. We're going to make one of these guys chem tank. Use it to lead over there, so I'll use it to lead over here. Okay, so that should now just store the Naquita stuff. Okay. One of the 2 chunks unload. Break the machine or worse, screw up the game. Sounds about right. Alright. It's too low. Doesn't let me place that one. Okay, we got interface, storage bus. This guy is empty now. Here's to hoping this guy retains its liquid as well. It does, great. Season 2 was a little more difficult to enjoy. That sounds bad. There. That one. Okay. Don't say that. It's my soul. Alright, I think this is all back. I didn't say it was bad. Okay, so that should all be back to normal. Oh, I didn't connect this. Okay. You didn't finish writing your message. Interesting. Okay, so there we go. There's this guy. Are you still okay? Yep. I'm glad the studio ignores the audience. Most of us are morons. It's a studio audience. Okay, so now we have a tank there and a tank there. Not a studio audience like the Pirates in Red. The price is right. Okay. Thought that might trip you up. Yeah. That wasn't very difficult. Do I want to just use mechanism pipes? Do I want to use AE pipes? I kind of want to use AE pipes because then I don't need to worry about storing anything more than we already have, but I suppose that really doesn't matter because there's already a tank. Mechanism pipes faster? Probably. I don't think we have to worry much about speed because I'm sure we're going to have a bottleneck somewhere else like this guy. All right. Let's do it. Storage bus and interface. And then we'll need some cables and we'll need some power up here. In a few days with all the offline churning, it should be good. Yeah, probably not, but maybe. We want quartz. I guess we're gonna want another one. Is this where we say something tick acceleration? You have no clue what that means. Tick acceleration is just speeding stuff up. It's kind of like using the time in a bottle, but instead of using a time in a bottle, you're using a block to do it. That's all tick acceleration is. It's not complicated. You mean you don't care what that means? Okay. It's like speed upgrades, but free. It's not free, Hammy, but all right. So the problem is I can't use the interface on the top here. No, I can because I can just tell it these ones do have upgrades, right? Yeah, these ones can be pumped outward. Power is free, the cost is paid by the server, yeah. Yeah, Hammy doesn't care about the server, remember? The thing that completes this conversation is FTS bot giving us random measurement conversions. All right, we got storage bus. Okay, and then we'll have input and input. Doesn't matter which one's which. All right, so we got naquita hexafluoride. Oh, nice. You can bookmark from there. Okay, and you'll be that one. And you'll be that one. You should overclock your CPU so TickXL can run even faster. FTS bot really needs an AI upgrade. Would be so funny if it just jumped in now and then because... Yeah, I was actually looking into that a while ago, and the cost of AI is just not worth it. Let's see, output. Okay, so there we go. We got the two of those, and now we disconnect. And now you have uranium hexafluoride and naquita. Perfect. You can run a small model locally, probably. But the cost of that one then requires me to do stuff. So that's still a pretty high cost. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we got our fluorinated Naquita uranium fuel. So that was that one, and this one. And now we need to decondentrate it to get the liquid fluorinated Naquita uranium fuel. Definitely not a mouthful. In a PRC. So we need a condensator. Ask the non-local AI to set up its replacement locally. Wondering about that? Using available options is costly. Doing it local is likely cheaper, but much more effort. A difficult choice, or rather a simple one to pass. Exactly. Yeah, I went with the easy choice, Jack, of just not doing it. And then a PRC. Pressurized. Where they find a planet where they can mine the resource to try and trade with the locals. Yeah, some other pack had Naquita ore. I want to say it was on a different planet as well. Like it was one of the ones where you take a rocket to different planets. And yeah, they used Naquita over there too. I want to say it might have been like Project Ozone or something. Definitely trivial to set up. Problem is hardware costs too much. Yeah, I don't think I have a good place for it to be able to run. And especially since it's not even about doing it in my home here, because it's the FTS bot is not in my house. FTS bot is in a server in a cloud. What happens if it decides to use your GPU? Yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to run it on my machine anyways. It is in GridTech because Stargate is the final goal there. I want to say it was one of the Project Ozones or Nope Zone that uses Naquita, but yeah, I definitely don't remember. Okay, is this guy auto ejecting? It is. Let's turn that off for a moment just so I don't mess anything up. Oh, and this isn't sped up either. Let's get some speed upgrades in there. Uh, 1,000 EU, 1,000 EU. Sounds good. Mods 9 had Stargate mod. Yeah, it wasn't about making a Stargate, the Naquita stuff. It was just about, it was like collecting it, but I again, I don't remember why. Okay, so the rotary condensator. Is there a reason? So wait, I guess before I do that, we needed the fluorinated. Okay, there's no other use for that. Stargate mod was where you got all your sand. I can't tell if that was a joke or not. All right, we want to input. Nope, that's items. We don't care about input there. Input gas. We're going to output a fluid. You travel to other planets via Stargate. Gotcha. The worlds were all deserts. Oh, really? Okay, we need upgrades. Should just keep a stack of upgrades on me working through all these machines. All right, and then this guy needs to output. And are you not inputting? Gas input left. Did I turn off the auto output? I never set the output. Okay, got it. Could guarantee bunny and cat slippers though. Oh yeah. Okay, so there is our liquid fluorinated naquita uranium fuel. So now we need uranium or osmium dust and osmium liquid. And this is a gas coming from a purification chamber or an osmium compressor. Boop, 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 boop. We could import the osmium stuff from the network, I suppose. You had to pull it out of the compressor. Yeah, we already have it for the osmium compressor in general. Currently, this has an EMC. Excuse me. Even though osmium crystal has an EMC. Oh, we already learned that. I see. Not a fan of constantly clicking the learn all button. I guess I assumed it was another thing that would be costly on a server. I know you don't care, but doesn't it also eat up an item every time as well? What's this learn all button? So in this pack, there's a transmutation terminal. So once you get access to this transmutation terminal, there's this one, and it's learn all items in storage. And so if you click this button, it says, "Are you sure?" Then you click it again, and it apparently learns something. But yeah, so only the stuff it hasn't learned. Gotcha. So when you do click it, and there's nothing to learn, it doesn't say learn. So I don't know, maybe it does work well, who knows. And only things you have more than 0, correct? Yep. Yeah, you have to actually have it in the system, not just be craftable. Though obviously you can craft something and then click the button and learn it, but yeah, it has to be in the... Is that the mod with the red matter and things? Yes. Yep. Yeah, so for example, like we have the transmutation table. So we have this guy where we can, pull stuff out that, uses EMC. But a lot of stuff does not have EMC. Okay, so this one, that's a lot of EMC. Yeah, it's because we have a power flower in the overworld that's just been generating EMC for us. It's up here. See, we're up to some amount of quintillion. We're making 143 trillion per second. Well, actually, maybe 3, but yeah, just a couple. It's not tick accelerated, correct? So if I use EMC, we won't get anything. So what happens when we're offline and it has a recipe for EMC? Is it smart enough to know the EMC is not available when I'm offline? Hammy in the tick Excel? Yeah, that's just Hammy. That's just Hammy. How are the stars doing? We're up to 27 million. Why did I put these up there? Don't stars have EMC? They do. That's where we're grabbing them from, yeah. Can you access a EMC items through A? You can, yep. Yeah, so for example, like, what do we have? Actually, yeah, I guess if I just click this and I try and craft 100 nether stars, it's going to use EMC. So it's actually going to craft nether stars using EMC. Still trying to think of how to set this part up. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. The only problem with EMC is that it only works when the player's online. So on the server where you want stuff running in the background, it doesn't run anything when you're offline. And I don't like even AFKing on a server offline. I'd rather do everything on stream. Might be a good thing though. Except when we need to craft some you know, some big items and they require some EMC. How do we want to do this? What if we did an EMC link pushing into a functional storage? Just a bunch of upgrades, so then it would work when we're online and then it would have a buffer when we're offline. And I suppose we just need a way to turn stuff off when it's empty. So we'll need some sort of logic with the reactor when it's empty. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. All right, so this guy is gonna take in this stuff. All right. For what? You'll have to be more specific. And this was liquid, so this is a fluid. All right, so EMC link. Offline EMC for what? For any material. In this case, it's for the osmium and osmium dust. So this one and this one. Functional storage. Let's see, we want 6 pulling upgrades. This isn't going to be anywhere near fast enough, but that's all right. Okay, so, and then this one, this is the one that needs the dust. And then did we end up, we never learned any of these? Okay, we did learn this guy. What about the one above that? This one has EMC, yeah. You. Oh, wait, did we have access to that? Did that? All right, so then we got 1 and 2. Okay, so that'll store not enough. 65,000. Oh, can you? Oh, that was the void upgrade. Whoops. Hey, Funder. How you doing today? 2 million. Yeah, that seems like a good lunch. Oh, lurk. Lurk for Chick-fil-A. Enjoy. Okay, so we'll get the item into here from the top then. The output, I guess, goes out the front. Wait, we're not going to have enough slots. I guess we're going to have to use a... Okay. And then we need the other one. Quite tired from the workday, but happy to be home. Nice, nice. What was it called? The osmium compressor. All right, those ones and this guy. Okay, so this one here, wait, this doesn't auto eject the infused stuff. Dang it. Have I played FTV Interactions? I have not. Nope. Would you recommend it? Excuse me. So this one actually needs to... Okay, so we need some curvy pipes. We got item pipes and fluid pipes. Haven't played it, was looking into it. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so then the way this worked was it was gas and output out the front and then items input from the top. No, that's not right. It's extra in the top. Okay, and then we got item. All right, so that. Right, because it's not a liquid, it's a gas. Right. Mech, basic, fluids, power, pressurized. Okay, this guy, and then we need gas to go in on the side. And then this is going to be output out the front. And then items, output out the front. Actually, let's eject both of those. I needed that item I just put away. We need the curvy pipe. All right, from you to you and you. Okay, so there we go. So now we get the osmium dust. And there's our osmium liquid. And there's our Naquita uranium fuel. These have EMC, so we can just throw those out. There's not like a void upgrade, is there? No, that would make things too easy. All right, let's grab an interface. Okay, so I'll put that there, and this will get everything. So, why did I need this fuel? This was to make this Naquita uranium fuel. And that was what needed to go into this guy. Put the hologram inside a chemical tank containing that. All right. For the 9x9 thingy. Okay, so you're going to go there, and this is going to be a storage bus. And let's see, this one, this one, this one, this one. You go there. We need a cable. Need more cables. And we need quartz. Okay, so there we go. That should now get our uranium fuel. Perfect. And then the other thing we just need to void. So let's grab a trash can. And another storage bus. Okay, perfect. So that should fill this guy up, and then fill this guy up, and then fill this guy up. Okay, so upgrades, mech upgrades, you and you. All right, and does that mean we're out of power? Okay. And are you going down? You're actually going up. Oh, maybe because this is full now. Okay. So there's that part. Now we need to make this guy. So we need Naquita dust and lead. I think we already have access to the lead. Yep. And how much does it? It does require 10. And how much of the lead do we produce at a time? Whoops. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. This one, this one, this one, this one. We produce 08. So we're going to want to make 8 of these at once. Naquita dust, crusher, that's fine. All right, 8 of them. And then this goes in one of the infusers. Okay, so then that is this guy, that guy. All right, perfect. So we got one. And now we just got to fill it up. Okay, so we got that part. Now we need power. Oh, look, patterns. Just a couple. Okay, so it needs 2 billion. The last laser amp that is placed, I recommend changing its redstone mode to pulse. It needs 2 billion. The laser needs to be aimed at the lead-coated laser focus matrix. Did you have a good work week? It was a long week. It was a long week. Is me being sick, it made the work week very long. Is the best way to put it. Although I'm glad I work from home is also another good thing, but all right, let's see. We want to do this one first. Laser death time. Hopefully not. Where did it go? All right, because we had to change what we were looking at. But yeah, other than that, it went well. So it had a handful. So let's do a handful. They do have EMC. Just don't stand in it unless you're a cat. Lasers don't stack either, man. All right, so where are we? This is the logic adapter. This is the laser focus, okay. Oh wow, look at that. All the way to the end. Is this facing the wrong way? Of course it is. Can't this make a big kaboom if you do something wrong? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's do that many. All right, and those ones. What's the easiest way? Excuse me. What's the easiest way to turn off? I guess it's gonna be grab a flux point. Okay, so then we're gonna do fail and wireless. This is NAC laser. Paste, paste. NAC laser and NAC laser. Okay, and then we get lasers. All right, perfect. Okay. And now we just got to do this a bunch of times. And we also want Mac. I'm never going to remember the name of these dang cables. These ones, universal cables. These ones have EMC. How much power is that? That is 3 million. That's probably fine. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, that's not going to work, is it? Actually, can it be that close? Laser. Looks like that works. Hey Spock, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I kind of like that better. Just silently destroying 20 million RF. But who cares, right? Who needs it? It's only power. Is S'more here? I haven't seen them yet. It might be lurking. Welcome back, Jules. Alright, those ones. Is that what you were asking?
Spock has gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Spock, thank you very much. Spock, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs to the community and taking that first place slot on the leaderboard. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That didn't even click to me as usual. Fail being oblivious. But yes, thank you very much, Spock, and welcome on in. We got Kaz got one, very nice. Monster Saint, Ward Dragon, My Witty Name, Too Much Time, JJ Gomez, HKT, AJ, Seraphim, and Moon Halo. Very nice. Phil is locked in Minecraft always. Always. Alright, is this still good? Yep. I wonder how much power we end up using. It's not very much. Alright, those ones. That one. Oops. There's no other choice to be locked into Minecraft. Alright, what do we need? 1, 2, 3 more? Suppose we can do the bottom side of all of these as well. Oh, but to tick accelerate? Nah. All we need is 2 billion, you know, it'll just take a few seconds. Alright, let's see, let's grab another one of these. And we want flux. And neck laser. Okay, and then we need, how many more lasers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lasers. We have 5. Hate this laser stuff. Just because of how limiting it is. Always time consuming, yeah. I figure you'd just set up one laser and just tick accelerate it. Okay, so there we go. So now we got, these guys are going 32,000 each. And okay, so then minimum is going to be 2,000,000. 2 mil, no, it's 2 billion, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Slight problem. How do I give this a redstone signal? Do those settings work? I think so. Just stick a button on it. Oh, does the laser go through the button? Oh yeah, you can't. Okay. It will break, but sure, yeah, you can't place a button on it. What about a lever? Yeah, you can't do that either. I mean, I guess we can put a block next to it. But if I do this, won't that eat some of the power up? Curvy redstone. Oh yeah, I don't even think I've used redstone pipes. Alright, give me a few of them. Big brain. Alright, so then we got you. Will you reach? Oh, there you go, right there. Perfect. Okay, so this pipe can't be configured. Hopefully that just works. I guess we'll find out. I don't want to use it now because it'll use up the power. Yeah, and I suppose worst case scenario, we just break one of the lasers and place a block there. What a wonky redstone setup. Okay, so now we need to get all of the liquid and everything in. Yeah, see, we still got plenty of time because we need to still set up all of the liquids coming in. Okay, so this is that one, that one, that one. This doesn't tell me anything. We need to inject water, right-click the multi-block, and change the injection rate to 6. What's this going to do? Change the injection rate to 6. What is this going to do? This is going to produce polonium so we can make antimatter. I think this is what we were trying to do. All right, and then we also need this guy in here. Okay, so now we have a bunch of ports here. So let's see, we got output, input. Oh, that's it. No boy. Where did it show? Was that here? Yeah, this one. Okay. I recommend the multi-block building tool. You'll need the osmium gas for one of the fuel lines. So it's going to be osmium gas and then the two, these two things. But wait, these are liquids, not gas. Man, I really I wish the documentation was better here. Yeah, because these are gas tanks, not liquid tanks. We need rich uranium fuel and rich naquita fuel. Oh, you don't actually need the liquid, you need the gas version. So I didn't actually need the condensate. No, that can't be right. Because this is the... Oh, do I need to convert it from liquid to gas? Liquid rich. Gotcha. Okay, all right. That makes a lot more sense. So we need 2 more of these. Mac upgrade. Okay, so this guy here, this one, this one, this one, this one. This line is so redundant. Just doing the same thing over and over and over. And then we're going to, no, wait, it's not a gas input, it's a liquid input. Then it's going to be a gas output. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Hickornell. Okay, and that's going to be a chemical tank. All right, so then this thing here, let's just use curvy pipes. Does everything have EMC there? It does. Okay, so now we can make a bunch. Perfect. Okay, so from U to U. And I suppose that was also how I could have taken items out and, oh no, gas though. All right, so that one, this guy needs upgrades and extracts. Liquids in from the front. Okay, so there we go. We got the first one. This also means we can get rid of those buckets. Once this tank empties out, which I guess we don't have a way to do that, do we? We need to take a break. Oh, no, that's not a break. That's just a hydrate. Okay. Oh, we do need to take a break, though. Cheers, chat. Make sure you're drinking. All right, so that one's all set. And then the other one was this one. You're definitely drinking something? Well, that's good. You're drinking, not water? Yeah. It's all good. Do you have the upgradable machines that don't normally upgrade? I don't know. You got a Slurpee? Oh, okay. I was assuming alcohol. All right, let's put the tank on top. Remind There. All right, that actually works. Alcohol's coming soon. Gotcha. All right, chat. We need to run some more ads. While we run some more ads, we're going to play Minesweeper. Good luck if you're going to watch some ads. The add-on mod, you mean? We do have an add-on mod for Mechanism, but I don't know if like I don't know which machine. You love the Minesweeper segment? Nice. Bup, 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 There. Yep. There. It's like watching a chess championship, but it's avoid the landmine instead. Oh, okay. We got another guesswork over there. That'll make all those save, which makes that one save. Let's see. There. That save. That one. Those guess corners are horrible, yeah. Well, what we hope is that it comes down to a single mine and then it'll just be there. But if it's two mines, it can be in any of those spots, so. Let's see, that'll save. That one has to be there. Let's see, 3. Whoops. Two in the corner. Let's see, that one. That 4 has to be there. This 3 has to be there. This is a safe. This 2 is there. That 3 is there. This 2 is here. And that 3 is all good. We have 1 in the corner. All right, welcome back, chat. How many mines? 40. We do have another guessing corner, so we'll have to figure that out during the next break. But welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and pipe those in. This one here, let's turn off everything. We want to input from the top and we want to output to the top. And that actually should be it, right? Okay, and there's our rich Naquita fuel. Perfect. Okay, so now we got 2 sets of gas. Oh, our laser is full and now we're voiding power. So now we need to turn stuff off. There's no good, I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter to turn it off, right? Yeah. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what we do need to turn back on though is wireless charging. All right, next. So this gas right here is actually the gas we need up there. So I think we're going to put a tank right here as well. Ultimate tank. Excuse me. You. Right, that's not going to work. But we can put this guy right there. And then use this guy. Perfect. Okay, so now this will output here. Excellent. So then we want turn everything off. So now this is going to be a gas input, even though it is an infuse type. Okay. And then we want to output out the side with eject, and then we want to do output out the top. And so all of these, we're going to want to output out the top. Okay, so they're all still gaining. Yep. Excellent. Okay, and you guys know it. We're using applied energistics. Let's see, we need storage buses and interfaces. Okay. So then we'll have this guy, and that one. And let's get some cables. All right, and then we need to bring this all the way up here. Curvy pipes. All right, so that's connected up there. We're gonna need storage. Okay, then we need the couple liquids. So we got you. You've seen this movie before, right? How you doing, how you doing, Kevin? Hope everything's going amazing. And we got osmium. We got rich. And we got rich. Okay. Doing well. Hope you had a good week. It was good enough. But glad to hear you're doing well. And let's see, we can go right there. Nope, we cannot. Right there with that one. So this should immediately fill the reactor with, let's see, it's got Naquita fuel, it's got uranium fuel, it does not have the osmium stuff. Is this guy outputting? It is. You need the osmium gas for one of the fuel lines. This is mechanism extras scary. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on with it. We do also need water. Did we ever make the is the water thing? The infinite water source. Is that something we can just craft now? Infinite water source. Cell? Was it not called water? Am I just missing it? I do not see it. This thing. Infinity. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Last column in JEI. Yes, you got it. But do you know how to start Ocean Block 2? You create a new world, don't understand how to get the crafting table quest. I played Ocean Block 2, or I played a Ocean Block. I don't know if it was Ocean Block 2 or not. But yeah, I do not remember. Is there not a quest book, Spock? So I would have expected it to walk you through it. On this island and everything is not breakable. Oh, maybe you need to go through a portal to like spawn your own island. You have to create your island. Oh, so do you have to do like /island create or something? That's very FTB. And then we need a drive. No, an IO port. And accelerations. And a storage bus. Those packs tend to have a quest to explain how to do it. Yeah, that's what I would expect as well. I guess we should also make sure this is chunk loaded. Okay, so then this one with this one. It says to search for copper wire. Oh, maybe you have to go on the boat. Maybe you have to go boating around to try and find it. Okay, and then this is going to go into the network. So there's our fuel or water. Perfect. Okay, and then it wants us to trash the... Wonder if that means there's going to be like a steam output. What it only showed 5 of the outputs, right? Is right in front of you. You thought it was purple carbon? Gotcha. Yeah, so it ignores one of the spots. But is this like a steam output, I wonder? It's a nether portal in an overturned boat. Okay. Weird. Just in case it is like a steam output, we'll put this guy here. Okay, and then we need a power trash. Okay, so something like that. All right, here goes nothing. Okay, well, it's, it looks like it's out of liquid. It looks like the fuel is holding up. So it looks like it didn't need the osmium at all. It was just about making the fuel. Oh, and we're dumping. Okay. All right. Right. This is the stuff we're producing. Okay. Can I also stop this? Can I do like 0? Yeah. Okay. And that drains the power. All right. That's fine. So we are getting the steam. And so this is steam. So this is a gas. And did we have drives for gas? I don't remember. We must, right? Yeah. Because we have the gas in, we have the chemical gases in the system. Still running. Minimum injection rate is 4. Passive generation is 0. But clearly it generates the steam very, very quickly. Is this still generating? It's no longer generating. Okay, so it is off. Even though it's still generating some power. Lurking a lot in most streams, but this one has been the best so far. You're loving the crazy crafting. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. So yeah, now we need to take this polonium steam stuff. We did that. Okay, so this is polonium. This one here. Okay, so it was polonium containing solution bucket. When coolant is injected into a Nekodo reactor, the generated steam will capture polonium-208 that does not decay in the reactor, resulting in polonium-containing steam. Okay, so then we need the event horizon antimatter synthesizer to make this polonium-containing solution. Okay, so then event horizon antimatter synthesizer. All right, take a screenshot. Hopefully that's all the blocks needed. Okay, put all that away. And then this thing over here, we didn't even set this up. Active cooling off, ready for ignition, heat capacity, insufficient fuel. Redstone mode outputting. And so then we need this one to be set to disabled. And so then we got curvy redstone. Hopefully the curvy pipes redstone will work for this. Wait, what? Insufficient fuel. So it's outputting a redstone signal right now to disable? Why is it still generating power? is it using up fuel? If I remove that, and you still... Yeah, so it's just passively generating fuel at the moment, and it's not using any of the fuel. But it's not, or not fuel, it's generating power. But it's not generating any more steam at the moment. Yeah, steam is still not being used. Okay. And apparently we've disabled it if the Curry Pipes redstone works with this. Wait, if I set this back to 6, does it go back to actually making stuff? The water's going down, the steam's going up. Oh. It's now producing steam instead of the other stuff. Shouldn't there be a spinny thing? That's what I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. Need the kickstart? Yeah, so that's what I figured, but why is it still generating power? Because yeah, it's still generating power. It's making RF because of heat in the system. Oh, because the plasma is still high. Weird. Okay, so everybody's favorite, more patterns. Manual. Oh, I already removed it. All right. Okay, so we want to make a multi-builder tool. Where is my screenshot? Apparently I closed the screenshot. Great job. It was the antimatter, this guy. Your fusion reactor did that before you even added fuel? Took about an hour to get 1 RF. Yeah, so this one is generating a lot more than 1 RF. It's up to 1 million. Right now. Woohoo, more patterns, exactly. Okay, put that away. So now we need gigantic energy port. Why do you need the redstone control stuff? No clue. Gigantic energy port. We need 2 of them. Clear glass. We need 115. Super, nope. Star metal block. 36. Factory block. Oh, goody. I just got a guess as to which one it wants. Oh, okay, there was a thing for it. Good. Thank goodness. Because something told him to, I guess. I skipped it. Yeah, well, it's because I don't want things to blow up. I'm assuming things don't blow up, but you know what they say about assuming, never a good thing. All right, guess. Wait, what was that? What was that made of? Just a basic chemical tank, and it'll store 2 billion 2 million buckets? Huh. Assuming sometimes you're right. True. That seems like an interesting way to store a ton of gas. All right, that one, this one. That one, okay. This is going to require antimatter, isn't it, to craft this thing? Manual. All right, and that was multi. Most likely, yeah. Only 2. And actually, we might even have 2. We have 1. Okay. I guess I probably shouldn't put it in there. Well, we have 900 buckets, so. And the only way to craft this is with one of them. Yeah, okay. Or at least I didn't set up the other recipe. So we could do 1,000 polonium makes 1 antimatter bucket. So I should be able to make 1,000 antimatter right now, right? No, I never made an SPS. I think that means we go back in the dungeon. It's 1,000 to 1, not 1,000 to 1,000. Right. Yeah, we have 1,000 buckets of polonium stored. So we could literally make one. We could literally make 1 bucket from 1,000 buckets. Didn't we also find polonium pellets in the other dimension as well? How many did you need? 1. 1 more. We needed 2. Apparently I never held them. But to be able to make the antimatter, we need to make the antimatter, we need to set up the SPS thing. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to the dungeon and just look for another one. I think that seems like more fun than setting up the SPS. I'm stuck. I guess it didn't like me going back into this dimension or something. I guess we need to reset the dimension. The heck is all of that? It's a village? It's a village. That's funny. Alright, game mode survival. Let's go back home. I suppose I should have just teleported myself. What's adventure mode? It prevents you from breaking blocks. You can interact with stuff. You have life, but it prevents you from breaking blocks. It's essentially for maps, you know. LR dynamic dungeon. Seven of them, one of those. Okay. New dungeon. All right, I need to turn on the bag. I don't need anything in here, right? All this is garbage. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this stuff. Yeah, I think that all looks fine. Okay. Wow, that guy had a lot of health. All right, next floor. I didn't just pick up all my garbage, did I? Okay, no. I heard some stuff pick up. Wait, how did all my arrows get here? So many totems. Wow, so many evokers as well. What the heck? Alright, come on. Chest rooms. Do you get better loot if you kill them? I don't know. Specifically, the rooms that have the skulls, you have to kill them, but... Could I ask if you want to invest in your arrow making business? I am not looking for extra arrows, thank you. I have a few. Oh, like this room we gotta kill stuff. I guess we'll just go down to the next floor. You want to make money? Arrow recycling? Where's the guardian at? Jumped out. Is that it? Nope, there's another one down there. Oh, and there's you. My goodness. So hard to see any of the mobs. Okay, they're all gone. So right here is the boss dude? No. Oh, we got a chest. What do we got? Hey, we got it. Well, that was easy. Should we look for one more just in case? Dang it. Don't make me kill stuff. And nothing. Bike those golf or ball diving people. Oh, like those golf ball driving people. I'll just leave that alone. Golf ball diving people. So the people that pick up golf balls. I gotcha. For a second, I thought I wrote that. Dead end. Dang it. Man, the Guardians do a lot of damage. Doesn't help that I can't see them at all. Is that it? Did I get them all? I got them all. Just walk towards us and collapses. Is that it? There is no side rooms? Okay, here we go. Alright, and nothing. Did the water destroy the boss or something? The boss just couldn't move off of their pedestal, I think is all it was. Just, you know, just a few arrows. What the heck? What a new boss. Dead end. Chest. Don't. Why is it overflowing? Dang it. How'd that arrow get in here? Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the next floor. All right, and nothing. So is it only going to give me one antimatter per dungeon? Just a couple spiders. Netherite monstrosity. Wither skeleton. Pillagers. When you do a dungeon, does it procedurally generate? It looks like it's generating as I go through the door. So, like, when I go to a door, I think it generates, but I guess I don't know when it generates. There we go. Yeah, I don't care about the EMC, right? All right. There we go. We got our couple pieces of antimatter. So that was to be able to make the multi-tool. You appear to be someone that get addicted to gachas. I don't know what that is. All right, multi-tool. Games with gambling elements. Yes, I am definitely a gambler. Non-gambling slots. I'm not a fan of slots though. Slots is a waste of time. In my opinion. All right. Go. All right, easy peasy. Cancel and remove. All right, back to mech. You like them because they go per ping, ping, ping. Yeah, I mean, I would assume people might call craps worthless or a waste of time. So, teach their own. Kind of like people call gaming a waste of time. Everybody has different likes, You would love to play blackjack? Oh, yeah. Antimatter. All right, so there we go. There's this guy. All right, we need to turn this off again. Do we get anything important in here? Just that guy, I guess. I mean, I grabbed all this stuff, but I don't really think it's that important, especially since it's got EMC. You learned to play Balatro? Winning poker with 6 aces peak. I only know that it's a card game. I don't know how it works. Right, this guy. This one is the what was it called? Fluid. I wonder if this is going to need power on every side. Antimatter synthesizer control. Event Horizon antimatter. Horizon antimatter. Okay. All right, so what do you have? You have a gas input on the front. You have a gas output, a fluid output, a fluid input, and another gas input. Okay, and it takes the polonium containing steam and it generates polonium containing solution. Oh man. And it was this one that needs to be bucketed, so this one goes to a tank. So this one's going to be the fluid output. I just wish it was more obvious as to what all these things even are. Like literally they could have put the word fluid anywhere in this. But I suppose solution is supposed to be indicative of liquid or fluid. But if the different liquid types weren't already confusing enough, adding more. Okay, so it seems like we don't need this one at all, this osmium one. Have you not seen the polonium 208 is gas and liquid? Yeah, dumb. Dumb. Somebody should tell the mechanism add-on people that just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Alright, so let's get rid of those. And we switch this to input. Polonium steam event. Solution event. Polonium number event. Polonium number event and antimatter. Can't remember for sure. Okay, so just ignore what you said. Got it. Alright, this one, this one, this one. And accelerations, and this guy. Okay, so that should at least keep the water good. I guess I should probably mark this as water. Not that it matters, that's the only option, but... Okay. And so then this now can be an output. It got so confusing, so you ended up making a second event just so you could get your head around it. Hopefully I don't need to do that, because if we need to do that, then we're gonna need more antimatter. Okay, so this is gas input, interface. You just make patterns, let AE2 figure it out. There and there. Okay, we need a quartz. And your AE system was confused. Okay, and then this one will be, let's see, it's going to be input, output. Okay, so that should fill this guy up with steam. Okay, so now we have polonium containing solution. Otherwise, you'd have to do multiple. Gotcha. So this guy is now empty. All right. So now is this guy full again? It is. No. Wait, we're not done. We need this thing in the middle. That was this guy. Now, what was the name of that? Is it like coal? I thought it was like holoram. Considering it's for a massive amount of antimatter, it's kind of okay. Thank you. HOH. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. And then this was fuel. And I guess let's take an extra one and just put it in here. That way it'll be there for next time when I don't remember the name. Okay, so now if we click this button, and do we already have it set to 6? Okay, so we set this to 6. Next time, yeah, like every time. Okay, so click the button. All of our liquids are draining. Oh, okay, there they go. So then you are full. Okay, so we need to change this. Just don't turn it off this time. Well, I assumed it would have problems if you let it run for too long. You know, assuming is always good, right? Should we put an oversize there? It's totally fine. You don't even worry about it. Okay, there we go. Now it's going down. There we go. Much better. So now this guy is just full of stuff. Okay, and now you are generating lots of liquid. Okay. So now we have the polonium containing solution. We have some more steam here. Let's go ahead and let this guy output. Okay, and then we're gonna change that to be input. And then we need a storage bus. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I can't do that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. This is already caught up. Oh, look at that. Okay. Polonium containing solution. Is that this one? No, wait, that's liquid. This is steam. Oh, I can't press A for this one. Polonium containing solution. This one containing steam. Okay, so there we go. That we'll just have that filtered. But yeah, that is going down. Are we running out of fuel or something? Wonder if we need to upgrade. Let's upgrade the IO port. This one, the extended. On that one, and it's break time. All right, you. All right, and then more accelerations. Okay, how's that for liquid? Doesn't store enough is the problem. It only stores 6,000 buckets and it just eats through them super quick. I mean, it definitely looks like, okay, so water is not actually the problem. Yeah, now we're producing too much. And this thing is almost full. So what happens when this gets full? Obviously it stops running, right? All right, so storage. What do we have for fluid storage? Do we have like a bulk storage for fluid? $256 mega. Does this have an EMC? It does. Alright, so we got one of you. We need a disk drive. Let's see, and then we'll need cables. And we'll need an anchor. We're just randomly setting up AE networks everywhere. It's perfectly fine. Okay, and then we got this guy here, and then we need actually that should probably be an oversized one as well. Oversized. You probably have an EMC. All right, this one, that one, that one. All right, and then we need curvy pipes. All right, and extract. Is that even working? It is working. I wonder how much this even holds. Looks like it's not. Yeah, it looks like it's not just 1 for 1. So I wonder if it is just 8 times. Okay, so that guy's full. This guy's now full. So what happens if we just take the water out? So nothing? It just stays running? It'll just use up fuel and do nothing? Okay, how is all this stuff doing? 270K. Oh, is that no, that's not maxed. Isn't that only for the HOH? No, for this stuff, the Naquita fuel. Oh, you're saying this stuff over here? Right, because we don't need this anymore. Whoops. Whoops. That's a problem. This is still our power connection. That osmium stuff is... It was used for this, which is used for that, and I thought it was used for that, but it's not. Yeah, I think you're right. And then we were using something over here. Yeah, Naquita. Okay, well, I think I am going to turn it off. And we'll just let it, we almost have a full thing anyways here. So we can turn that back on. All right. I think this is a good spot for us to end it for the night, chat. We got ourselves a ton of the polonium containing solution. And so now we'll have to figure out how to convert that into the other one and then into antimatter. But yeah, we got ourselves a bit of the steam remaining. Looks like I also don't need to chunk load this, but I guess I'll leave it. But yeah, so that's going to be it for tonight, chat. We'll be back tomorrow with more Project Infinity, hopefully getting ourselves some antimatter so that we can continue working on those Infinity ingots. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube VOD channel. We do post the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you very much, Hammy, for some good advice and other random stuff. Thank you, Smock. Thank you, Jack, for the assistance as well. Thank you, Okie Dokie. Thank you, Abram. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Aliwan. Thank you, Lisa. I shouldn't do that because I won't remember all the names. Thank you, Funder. I don't know, all the random names. Jules. I'm gonna miss people and not remember. Dweez. Anyways, thank you all so much. We'll be back tomorrow. You guys go find somebody to raid because I'm just not. And yeah, thank you all so much. Have a good night. Have a good day. See you later. Bye-bye.